Alrighty. Hey there, guys. It's Silver, your host, and we are back for more Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. To those of you who are watching live, welcome, welcome. To those of you who are watching the VOD, pull up a seat, get comfortable, grab a snack or drink of your choosing, and we will get right on into it. So, a big welcome to everybody who has stopped in or is going to stop in. The support of these last few parts has been really solid. I am parked with a gallon of water just about. I have I have an entire bottle full of water and 2 coffee cups full. Plus, I have the sacred stream snack. I have myself a bag of peanut M&Ms. Because of course I have myself a bag of peanut M&Ms. Hey Leo, how you doing, lass? You're the first one in. Are you ready to go and save Otacon sister? Or something thereabouts? Hang on, I'm just adjusting my screen so it's in a reasonable position for my eyes. That'll do it. How are we tonight, Leo? Hope all is well in Leo's little corner. Hopefully I can, I know it's not GTA, but can we cap some fools? Leo, if we didn't cap some fools, what kind of stream would it be? Oh, well, even if you're not having the best time, you cheer up, okay? You cheer up. Or allow me to at least keep you entertained for a few hours to help you cheer up. That's about the best I can do. How's the audio anyway? Are we sounding okay? How old is she, Leo? Just out of curiosity, how old is she? Is she an older cat? She's walking, eating, and purring, but she's so wobbly and looks confused sometimes. I'm sorry. Right, so where in the world do we go? Where in the world do we go? We got a call coming.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids.
So she's
in fact, she
scared
swam
of
like a
water.
fish until that day when she almost
And we
drowned.
have to get her out.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seemed to
Hey.
believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think
She's
she can't
either
swim
11 or
because of the
12, but not
traumatic
sure. We've had her
experience?
since
I haven't seen her since that
2016.
day, but
Well, I hope
yes,
she
I think
gets
so.
better soon.
I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to
Probably
even
the
wear
trauma.
a bathing suit.
Hey, Carolina.
If she still
How you
can't
doing?
swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum
Okay.
the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I
Yeah,
covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4.
because she
If
has a
there's
smaller
anything you
breathing
need to
gauge
ask,
than we do.
call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Right. Okay. Checking out these MGS streams, one of my favorite games growing up. Nice to have you back in, dude. All ass, depending on which. Nice to have you in. We're probably going to do Twin Snakes after this, you know. Wait, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Or have I gone the right way? Everything looks the same here. Everything looks the same. I know this is the downside to being a cat/dog parent, but it never feels like you have enough time. I understand. I do understand. Like, Luna's 9 now. And the thought of her not being here is, something I'm still not prepared for, if I'm being honest with you. Hey! We have John, either Huber or Hubber in chat. Says, man, this brings back memories. And Carolina says, woo, Twin Snakes, awesome GameCube game. Yeah, I'll get that set up for people. Okay, we don't have a lot of oxygen. The funniest part of this for me is the bit where it's Raiden. We've managed to avoid drowning. I'm just like, God. Best line. Does that open? No, that doesn't open. But this one does. Right? This cutscene coming up here gave me nightmares as a child, alright? This cutscene actually gave me nightmares as a child. Paul Stillman. Paul Stillman. You know me. Yeah, this scared me as a kid, it did. I'm gonna call him just to make sure. Right? The nightmare involved that cutscene, and then in my nightmare, Raiden called him, and he started talking to him even though he was dead. And his eyes were all white and empty. And then he sounded like a vampire. It terrified me as a child. It really did. I didn't sleep for most of that night, actually. In fact, a certain thing involving the Colonel later on as well. That I won't spoil because we have some people who haven't watched this game in chat. But yeah, that cutscene, or one of the specific cutscenes involving the Colonel, later on, scared me as a kid. Is that ammo? Stinger bullets. Probably one of the best cutscenes was when Vamp takes out the entire team of soldiers. It was certainly something. Just the way Vamp is so nonchalant, right? It really, really gets me. Yeah, Queen. Are you finished cleaning up? Anything here that's worthwhile or nothing? No, that's just a wall. Is that a mine or a ration? Dude, I turned off the console after the Colonel told me to. Then I was like, what do I do now? Yeah, I mean, if you're playing this when you're young, You gonna know any different? Okay, that doesn't open. Okay. I think it's time for the vamp bit, isn't it? Here we go. Here we go, chat. It is. Are you ready? Look at him meditating on water.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Hell had no vacancies. I love it. He dances around bullets. Dude still has a hole in his head.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be.
Not mine. Disability.
Will be pointed before the trigger is pulled, but your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Mine would not be conventional. God damn.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
It's party time.
The
One of my-
girl is just ahead.
One of my favorite boss fights
She's no
this.
use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Here we go.
Emma's alive?
She was.
He was like, you've been playing too long. It was like
But the
3
threat
a.m.
has become
I bet
quite
Elizabeth had
serious.
stopped playing.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
I've seen that
Purified
codec
hydrogen
call where he calls Vamp by.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion.
While the
using
cutscene
lasers
runs,
and
I'm gonna mute my
magnets
mic
to
and eat some
generate
M&Ms,
concentrated
okay?
compression.
Need an M&M break.
It was a top secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
The Patriots.
Insane.
Lolly-looly-lo.
To be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
I do quite like
Well,
Reese's
it
Pieces
sounds like Arsenal's
and Reese's
ready to go
Cups.
into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up.
It's purified water with no well, sorry. It's
Show me
purified
what you've got.
water with an abnormal oxygen content. So we can't hit him normally. He'll just dodge. See, we can't hit him. He just bowed like a gentleman. Bring it on. Right. We're gonna go non-lethal. Din 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 din. He's swimming in there, for God's sake. Where is he? Okay, so let's talk to people on the codec about this one.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
So we can't auto-aim. We have to manually aim in first person.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Oof. That knife's actually quite damaging. I love the way he moves. Got him. That would make a good matador. Bloody hell, the bull would love him. We can force him out the water a bit quicker, actually. Wait, do they not blow up? Yes, they do. Cool. Where? We can't hit him. Oh, God. Nice. In he goes. Hey! Buongiorno. How's everyone doing? Well, I was having a good night. I'm having an even better night now that so many of our regulars are coming in. Where is he? Yeah, dodge the knife. Those knives hurt.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Where is he? He's in the water again. Use the grenade launcher to get him out. Or we could just lob regular grenades in there. When they blow up, they'll take his O2 gauge down. There you go. Forces him out the water. I may have done this fight a few times before. Headshot. Ooh. Those knife strikes. Okay, stop trying to fight him like that. Stop trying to fight him like that. We'll die.
Yeah.
But he's moving a lot faster now. This dude is like a ferocious knife fighter. Trying to get a gap in his trajectory when he does that. Let's speak to Otacon, see what Otacon has to say. Try Snake.
Be careful, Ryder. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat.
A life reaction tank's a real thing.
Never come up.
So we'll basically die. Thank you, Otacon, for letting us know. Where is he? Is he coming up? Or is he still playing the Little Mermaid down there? Nope, he's still playing the Little Mermaid down there. He's coming at us. Right, back in the water again. This is one of the reasons I got the RPG for this fight. God, he's moving fast now. Can't get a lock on him when he moves at this speed.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dude is moving quick. Hang on. We'll try the stinger.
Take this.
Hang on. Wait, back in the water again. I mean, fair enough. Did any of you know that you can stinger and grenade launch at the water's surface? When he's got that red aura, you can't hit him. Okay, this should be almost it. Stinger. Dun, 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 dun. I love your Yell Dead Cell. It's such a hype theme. One more bullet should do it. How do we... Oh, God. Stop cheating!
Take this.
Is he nailing my shadow so I can't move? These knives!
My body.
I'm getting rinsed! You can't hit him! We're getting absolutely slaughtered!
Take this.
Are you done?
This.
My God! One more hit! Jesus! Oh, thank God! Vampire Slayer. Defeat Vamp. The amount of damage we took at the end there. Dude starts leapfrogging, chat. He literally starts leapfrogging.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Can do.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Gotcha.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, so we lost a mountain of rations. I genuinely think if we hadn't have shot that one guard on the roof lethally in the last part as well, we would have possibly got a non-lethal run completion. But it depends. You've got the whole bit with arsenal gear, and that's no joke in itself. Wait, more swimming? Even more. More swimming? She's found in the locker room too, like Otacon was. Ah, yes. When history repeats itself. Isn't there body armor underwater as well that we need to find? Here we go. Turn the node on. It'll make the return journey easier. Cool. Let's check all of these for items. We're full on books. That one's sealed. That one's got C4 in it. Splody. Then the body armor is in the water in a hallway somewhere. Unpopular opinion, the bosses in this game are better than Snake Eater. Better character arcs overall, especially Lady Luck. Shoot the locker. Really? I mean, we can see her in it. Are you sure? I mean, go on then, but only because you asked. There you go. Cool. There you go. Ole! Hey, it's Shelly! How you doing?
Are you all right?
Voiced by the Jennifer Hill.
Raiden,
I think
I'm
you need a
getting you out
hug.
of here.
Find Emma Emmerich.
Get me out. You're lying.
Same
Why are you
voice
taking me
actress
to him?
as
What are you
female
talking
shepherd.
about? I'm here to help.
10 years before as well. How we doing, Shelly? Top of the morning, my
I'll
dude.
prove it.
Join us for some
You
Metal
have
Gear.
nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Okay. How's life treating you, Shelly? Top of the morning, dude.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your
Yes.
help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
We're going to
President.
we're going
I need
to
you
write
to
some
come with me to
smutty Emma
Shell
Emmerich and
One. Your
Raiden
brother's
fan
waiting for you
fictions.
there.
My brother?
We need to.
Come on, we have to get moving. This
I
place will
literally
be
played
flooded
through
soon.
MGS2 the other night, and that's not going to stop me from checking in for this one. Good man. We're doing Snake Eater after this. Either that or OG Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, I'd prefer Snake Eater. Oh, sorry, I'd prefer Twin Snakes, sorry. Why the angelic sound when we hold our hand? Raiden, you really should dig that.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here.
If he
Why
doesn't
you
come
for
for
us
you,
at
Emma,
Shell
I will.
One?
Vigorously.
He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
I'll come for
When
you.
my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
Sorry, that was
No,
dreadful, chat.
I hate water.
That was
It's
dreadful.
hopeless. I can't swim. I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water
MGS 1 and 2 are my
makes me
favourites.
won't
Twin
let me
Snake
go.
is Twin Snakes is
Alright,
utter
then
madness.
close your
I like to
eyes.
think of it as an
I'll guide
alternate
you.
version of events.
I was injected with something.
Are you playing
My
MGS3 after
legs.
this?
I had
My
trouble
dude.
moving them.
Hello,
Listen,
Ismet.
Emma, just hold
I've
your
already
breath.
played it.
I'll do
I
the
played it
rest.
last week. We got a full VOD on the channel.
First, we'll head to
We did.
filter chamber 2.
We're doing them
then we'll
back
take
to
a break.
front. We've done 3.
All
Now
I
we're
have to
doing
do is
2.
hold my
Then we're
breath.
gonna do 1.
That's right.
How long?
We haven't done them in
Just
order
a little while.
because Twin Snakes
Are you
is my
sure?
favourite apart
Of
from
course
1.
I'm sure. That's how I got here.
So I did Twin Snakes
I don't think I
first,
can
and
do
I'm
it. I'm
saving
not good at
Shadow
holding my breath.
Moses until
Look,
last.
Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats.
Fan fiction.
Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
This
Give
is
me a
some. This is
signal
like
if you think
some
you're running
real
out of
fan
breath.
fiction stuff.
What will
This.
you do then?
Lay your head on my back and listen to my heartbeat. Oh yes, shipping. Shipping.
Hang on tight.
Would you play Delta this month? Dude, I've got it pre-ordered. I'm actually playing. I played Snake Eater
Let's go.
first as like a celebration of the fact that we're getting Delta in a month. I've got Delta pre-ordered. It's coming on release day.
2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with
I
my
was gonna
eyes.
buy Delta, but it's 70 bills and I've been
I
playing the
wear them
Master
for show.
Collection. Swing
Trying
by
to
the
be different
channel.
from the other
I'll be
girls?
streaming that too.
No, it's not like that. I like glasses.
My cousin wears glasses for sure.
There's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
100% will check it out if you're going to be streaming it. Damn right I will. On release. We're going to be streaming it on the PS5 though instead of OBS. Because my computer that I'm playing this on, its graphics card is not good enough for its graphics card is not good enough for this. It's got a good enough processor and good enough RAM, but the graphics card is way too anemic. What days do you stream? It varies. It typically varies because I mean, I'm kind of off work right now, if I'm being honest with you, because I have 3 part-time jobs, one of them being this. And my other 2 are, well, I'm a part-time political secretary and also a town councillor. But the councils are in recess right now, so I have more spare time. But a safe bet is usually Monday, Friday, and Saturday are definites. I try to aim for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It
So,
reminded
yeah.
me of when I was a kid.
I aim for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Marcus says I wear them because I can't read for shite without them. Join the glasses club.
I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Oh god,
Wherever
stepchildren.
my brother went,
What are
I
you
used
doing,
to
step
tag
bro?
along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband, and I was the wife.
Want to know something mad? My Intel
But it
Iris
was always just me.
XE
We were only
laptop
kids.
struggles with the Master Collection at higher
You know what I
frame
mean.
rates resolution,
I never had a family.
but it plays
but I think I know what
MGS
you mean.
5 at high/ultra no sweat at all. Dude, the Master Collection is
Right.
actually
What's your
quite
status?
demanding.
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
We've
Good
managed to
job.
avoid
Get her over to
drowning.
Shell 1 as soon as you can.
You playing this on
It's going to be
PS5?
hard with the
No.
connecting bridge
PC.
on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the
So,
oil fence at the
I'll
bottom of
actually-
Strut L?
We're gonna drop a
I
save,
remember that.
You should be able to go
and then I'm
down
actually
by
gonna
way of
tell you
Strut L.
guys
Try and get
the
over there.
specs
What about
for
Emma?
Master
She's
Collection.
been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you.
It's
Free
actually
your hands of any equipment and hold down
got
the
some
action button
quite
to give
high
her a
specs
hand.
for a game
To
that
release
came
your
out
grip on her,
frickin'
take your finger
10
off the
years ago.
action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
So I've got a...
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Nah, I'm playing this on
Emma's
PC,
safe.
isn't
We're
it?
heading your way.
Have you been on the channel before,
Shell
dude?
one's
I'm sure I've seen you
deserved.
before.
Looks like
I'm
everybody's
sure I
aboard
have.
Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
The cockroaches are fun to play
You
with
abandoned me.
around this part of the
that's
game.
not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
I feel like I remember seeing Isma here before.
I'm a friend
I'm
of
sure I've
Argon's,
seen you on a previous stream, dude, yeah.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her.
So don't drop her in a landmine. Okay, so I'm gonna drop a save, since this... Honestly, the Master Collection is not the steadiest thing. I'm running this at full graphics. So let me save in case we have any crash issues. Because,
What's up, Jack?
Snake Eater crashed twice. I believe it was twice, wasn't it, chat? And, Sons of Liberty has crashed once.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Another woman.
Rose.
She has problems,
I really
this
thought
lass.
so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So
Jesus, Rose.
yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose has problems, chat.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize.
Is this
that's
my
all.
first time
Talk to you
playing?
later.
No, I played this when I was a little kid when it first came out. And I mean like younger than 10 little kid. I was very, very young when this came out. So give me a sec. Right? So, for reference, you were talking about the specs on this thing, right? I'll actually tell you what the recommended requirements are to play this game. And for what it is, it's actually very high. Okay, so I'm pulling up Steam now. You won't see it because you've just got the pause menu, right? For reference, chat, I'm running a HP Omen 16 gaming laptop, which is like one of their lower mid tier. It's like the entry mid-tier gaming laptop from HP, right? So I've got the entry-level one with the standard graphics card in it. It's got an AMD Ryzen 6800H 7 processor. So a Ryzen 7 6800H. It's got an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3050 Ti with 4GB of VRAM. And it was originally a 16 gig laptop, but about 2 months ago I upgraded it to 32. So the Master Collection... Right. The Master Collection for this game alone, it requires a hell of a lot for what it is. Right. So, your recommended specs for this thing are Windows 10, an Intel Core i5-7600, 16 gigabytes of RAM, an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 980. That's the recommended specs for a game that's about 10 years old. 16 gigabytes of RAM and a GTX 980 with an i5-7600. the minimum specs are still a GTX 970 and 8 gigabytes of RAM. To be fair, for what this game is, it's got crazy specs. Like I said, we're gonna have to play Delta on console because my computer that I've got here will not run Delta. It will not run Delta. Like, I'd probably melt my graphics card. Okay, there are mines over this side. Okay, we can't blow them up. Come on, Emma. Let's go. Come on, lass. Hey, she's walking like me. She's one of my people. She's even got that posture down.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system.
So,
we need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
unfortunately, yes.
President. He's dead.
What?
Yes, slight misunderstanding.
This virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program.
She's got a wormy cluster.
GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
She created a complex
You look
AI system.
surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
Complex neural
I'm sorry.
network.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Just gonna adjust my hair while the cutscene's playing.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
Which
It's
is
a
better,
massive
Splinter
data
Cell or
processing system
MGS?
capable of controlling
MGS for me every
information on a
time.
global scale.
A data
MGS
processing system?
every time.
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
Listen to this,
You've
guys.
lost me.
Listen.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
We're talking internet
Patriots
in
seem to be
vast
afraid of this development.
terms.
Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware
Censorship
Solid
of
Snake's
digital
anti-gravity
information.
activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events.
Listen,
With their
guys.
existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the new
Controlling
system, they can
people's
fully
access to
regulate
the
digital
internet.
information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right?
Kojima,
30 letters. What if the 4
predicted
deleted letters were controlled by a program?
the
Impossible.
attempts
It's not.
of
In fact, something similar
global
is already
figures
underway.
and
Do
global
you know how many genes exist in an
organizations
individual?
trying to control
30 to
the flow of the
40,000?
internet.
Right.
the flow
That's
of
what was
information on
enough
the
at turn of
internet
century.
in
There's actually
2001.
100,000 according to
And
the
we're starting
original
to
theory
see it
advanced by the
now in
scientific community.
2025.
Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity
AI.
of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes.
This is so
It's armed
crazy, it always
everything,
blows my mind,
including nuclear
especially as
weapons.
time goes
It's fully
by.
equipped
Yep.
with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task
Ciphers and
exists
drones.
within our social structure.
Yep.
What?
It's taken a lot longer for it to get there, but 20 years on
Do you
from his
remember the
predictions,
panic that gripped the
we're
computer
getting there,
industry
aren't
prior
we?
to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity, the program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Kojima-san indeed.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Okay.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My
So,
bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
it's Emma's bird, by the way, the
Oh, he's an
parakeet.
overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
Hey, the
Did you
mango
know
has
that in the old days,
arrived.
miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Okay.
What are those sticks in your head?
these? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place.
I also
Did you know that they're
have
pretty
a cousin
popular in Europe and South America?
Can't
who
say that I
wears
do.
like a
You're
chopsticks.
not only cute, but smart too.
She's half Asian.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Go on, Raiden, tap it. Tap it. You can delay saving the world for 10 minutes to hit that. So, let's have a chat in relation to all of what was discussed there, right? It might be nearly 25 years on since this game's release, but whatever happens, it's all Huey's fault. Yes, we're gonna blame Huey. And do you know why we're gonna blame Huey? Very simple. So, a lot of our regulars know. I have a lifelong muscular condition, a lifelong disability. And as somebody who is a lifelong user of crutches in a wheelchair, I feel I am personally qualified on behalf of the disabled people of the world, single-handedly, to blame Huey, one disabled person to another, without the risk of cancellation. Therefore, it's all his fault. Goddamn wheelchair user, it's his problem. Cool. Now that we've established that, as I was saying, right. Big long conversation there about a neural AI network and the attempts of a silent organization trying to control the flow of information on the internet. Right? What are we starting to see now? In the last 5-10 years, we've seen bills being implemented by, or tried to be passed by governments to regulate the flow of information on the internet. I'm glad you're using your position of power in a positive way, Silver. Goddamn, Huey, exactly. Right, so we have seen governments of multiple countries try and fail to some degree to pass legislation to restrict the access of people on the internet. Yes, you will have to ID yourself soon. In the last sort of 2 years, we have seen bills put forward by governments and companies on measures put forward by companies that have actually passed, that now will and do require verification of an individual's personal identity, or at least the submission of their biometric information to be able to view certain types of content. From November, users in the United States who access YouTube will undergo an automated check by their AI systems based upon the age of their account, their typical viewing habits, and the kind of content they access on YouTube to determine if they are over the age of 18 in terms of viewing 18 plus videos on YouTube. If they fail that automated check, the things that they can watch on YouTube will be restricted to a kid-friendly setting. To my knowledge, this is my knowledge of the situation. If I'm wrong, then fair enough, but this is my knowledge. Hey Suki, we're just discussing Kojima and the internet. And anybody who doesn't pass the automated check will then only be able to lift the restrictions on their account by submitting a biometric face scan to YouTube or submitting a government ID. 2 years ago, the UK government passed an act called the Online Safety Act, which basically means in practice now, because it came into law about 2 weeks ago, that anybody seeking to access any content that is deemed as unsuitable for an under 18 audience now has to submit to an ID check to be able to access that. That can include over 18 subreddits, over 18 social media chat pages, over 18 Discord and forum pages. You can ask something, Ismet, go ahead. Also music and streaming services, and even certain Wikipedia pages. You have to basically submit either a credit card, or you have to submit to a quick credit card transaction to prove that you're a valid credit card holder and over the age of 18, or submit a government ID or face scan for biometric face checking to see if you're over the age of 18 by their automated system. Now, these companies claim that none of your information is retained, but given they're third-party companies not affiliated with the government, you know, I trust them even less. And then, of course, there's Australia. There's two more things to consider. There's Australia, that are seeking to pass a law to ban... Now, that is true. I mean, that's the current standard now. With games over the age of 18, you have to put in your date of birth. But now they're going to make it so you have to submit to a government ID check or a face scan to prove that. And then there's Australia, as I was saying, who are looking to ban all people under the age of 16 from social media, which will, in its draft form, require people have to go through, again, face scans or ID verification to be able to access social media. And the American government, to my knowledge, has put the Kids Online Safety Act either to Congress or the Senate, which seeks to do a very similar thing to the UK's Online Safety Act. That's currently been debated by politicians in the US. That's going to be a wider version of what they're rolling out on YouTube. Yeah, I'd consider giving credit card details as verification, not biometrics. Yeah, exactly. Do not give your biometrics to any third-party company. Do not give your biometric details to any third-party company. Like, the UK government, fair enough. If you've got any form of ID, the UK government's already got your biometrics on file. And a credit card isn't a biometric check, it's a basic credit check. Yeah, exactly. You do not give your biometrics to a third-party company. And that's my biggest problem with these laws, right? I understand what they're looking to do. They're looking to stop people who are too young from accessing content that isn't, you know, that can be deemed as harmful for them. But the way that they've gone about it in law, at least with the Online Safety Act in the UK, putting the responsibility on the third-party company to actually, you know, verify the ID of the person seeking to use the service by any method that they deem fit, and then having all the verification methods lean towards biometric checks when you're dealing with a third-party company is not safe. Anywho, I got a new ramen to try today. What ramen did you get? Go on, I'm done ranting. If we hit a mine with Emma, we'll die. Credit/age limit checks can be done by a credit card. Couldn't agree more about how it's been implemented here in the UK, though, with it being third-party and biometric. I know. It's ridiculous. They've gone about it all wrong. They've gone about it in a way that's really dangerous. And I'm actually, like I said, I'm at one of my part-time jobs. I'm a political secretary for a branch of the UK Labour Party. And when it comes to our next executive meeting, I'm going to speak to our chairman about having a discussion about the way the Online Safety Act has been implemented, and see if it's worth putting to our constituency branch for a wider discussion at our next meeting, because I don't disagree with what they're trying to do. I don't disagree at all. But I totally disagree with the way they've gone about doing it and the results of that. It's not smart. Like, at all, it's not smart. Oh god, I've gone backwards. I've gone backwards. Ah! Oh my god. I've gone backwards. Like, dude. The reality is, for most people who are monetized on YouTube, if you're monetized on YouTube, right? The music is like an AI lullaby to me. I like that description. Yeah. For most, like, in order to actually get monetized, Breaking news, Silver got lost. That's exactly what happened. Wait until you get to Arsenal gear. I worry when we're taking Emma anywhere, right? Because her breath meter goes down way quicker. Is YouTube sensitive to music in the background? You mean in the way of copyright? Yeah, they are. If you have more than 7 seconds of copyrighted music in the background, you normally have to trim it out. I just realized you're playing with no radar, damn. Only because the node is here. Anyway, enough of that rant. She hates bugs. She hates water. She loves pissing herself. There's a problem here, chat. There's a problem. There's actually a problem. Strangle her? No! Why would I do that? I mean, I'll knock her over. No. No. No! Fall! Fall! Yeah! I'm exacting vengeance. I'm exacting vengeance. This is right? This is basically Suki and Silver Simulator, right? Except here's the difference, right? Suki is Raiden, and I am poor Emma. I am poor Emma in this situation, right? Bonk, 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 bonk. What's wrong, Sylvie? You landed on a soft surface. Giggle, giggle, giggle. That's basically Suki in Silver Simulator right there. Except I'm Emma in this scenario. I hope she's still in chat to see that. I hope she's still in chat to see that. Cool. Hang on. If you love doing that, that's a therapy session for real, no kidding. Hit it with the tranquilizer. Open the lift. The troubles seem silly when you think about the bigger problems. Use that motivation to change real problems. Ah, see your point. I do see your point. Lies and slander, says Leomont. You can actually put her to sleep. I don't mind putting her to sleep, but I'm not going to start slapping her around. That makes me uncomfortable. Sleepy time. It's actually quite funny when you put her to sleep as well. Because, she starts talking to herself. It was 141.52, right? There we go. Sleeping. How? Okay. Easiest way to get it to the lift. Easiest way to get it to the lift. I hate bugs. There we go. It is actually the easiest way to get it to the lift. Then we wake her up. Up we get. No problem. Do you ship her vocal cords? I mean, it would be a bit weird. Right, we're going to put the guards to sleep, because we've got some dog tagging to do. How many of them are there? Okay, only... Oh, 2. Two. How many you got? 37. We got most of them, actually. Yeah, the ones in Northern Ireland, something said earlier made me think about it. There we go. Let's get this dog tagging done. The commander in my commander in chief, meaning Luna. Luna is in charge. Okay, let's get these dog tags.
Freeze!
Cool. One tag. By the way, I have decided, for those of you who have missed the tanker the tanker, or like the early part of this, I am going to, since it's much shorter than the big shell playthrough, I'm actually going to take our stream VOD of the tanker and then re-upload it to YouTube as a freaking recorded long play. So for those of you that just want to watch it as an edited long play, then the option's there. Question, Silver. Who's in charge if Luna and Suki are in the same room as you? Default to my old man. Or, in the absence of my old man, probably my younger sister. Yeah. Now you've got a couple of options, Shally. You can either do it. You can either watch the VOD of it, or you can watch an edited long play version of it.
Don't kill me.
You on Twitch? Nah. Just YouTube. Taro Arakawa. I very briefly, and I mean very briefly, back in was it either 2019 or 2020, at the start of the channel, when I was having trouble with just getting YouTube to work. How edited? Basically just cutting out a little bit of the filler and some of my lengthier rambles. It's pretty much going to be a 3.5 hour watch. Who's in charge of you then? I mean, never... Missing a guard. Never leave me in charge of myself. Never leave me in charge of myself. That's always a bad idea, typically speaking. But no, it'll be up next week because I'll tell you what's going to be up on... Because one thing I've noticed, right? One thing I've noticed as a preface to this, a lot of people really like watching long-form content, okay? They love watching 6-7 hour videos. So I've been doing more long plays on the channel. And the other day, I got a hold of all the footage from our 2020 playthrough of Abe's Odyssey on the PS1. And I've edited it together into an 8-hour long play that will be premiering tomorrow at about 8:30 UK time.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
And we'll be going until about 4 in the morning. Zhang Zhuan. I used a 6-hour Starfield video as commuting housework audio fodder this week. Never played the game. Well, maybe you should use an 8-hour Abe's Odyssey playthrough from your favorite freaking YouTuber Silver as some housework fodder. Do you play Neo? Not Neo. Oh, and there is also the chance as well that depending on what Suki wants to do tomorrow. Wait there. Silver, if you and Suki and Luna are in the same room and no one else in the house, who is in charge then? Well, I mean, considering my sister literally lives miles and miles and miles away from me. Oh god, another guard. Hang on. Did this guy swim all the way here? I used to fall asleep to MGS movies, put on all the cutscenes and codecs are called like a movie. That's fair. He's gonna wake up. Oh damn. Let me make sure they're all out. Answer the question, you hilarious coward. Right, have we got them all? My god. Is this guy wearing tags? I hit the radio. To be fair, this playthrough, you should watch the greatest movie of all time, War of the Worlds by Ice Cube. My man, I hear that's an absolutely bloody atrocious movie. And you're talking to a cinemaphile here. Suki, if she's still in chat, will vouch, right? I will watch near about any movie. Anything that I think is going to be half decent. With very little frickin' encouragement needed. And I have heard just how bad that one with Ice Cube is. I have heard just how bad it is. Okay, so do we have... Speaking of Suki, there she is. Right, 2 guards left to tag. This playthrough would have been about a third shorter. Probably half the length it is now, if we hadn't have been dog tagging every guard in sight. Oh, it's simple. Suki is the boss of me. Hey, yay! Homie, you leave sitters alone. Boo. Simple. Suki is in charge of me. And, Luna is in charge of Suki.
Freeze!
How you doing, Jay?
Don't kill me.
Both Luna and I are bosses in charge of Sylvie. Hey, Mustafa! How you doing, my guy? We got all the regulars in. That means the karmic circle, in the words of the truth, closes. The karmic circle has closed. Got that one's tag. Still gotta get yours. That means we have 41. How is everybody? Can I ask you to consider leaving a like if you're enjoying this stream, please? I always imagine Vienna sausages or canned sausages. I haven't had a Vienna sausage in bloody ages, but I wouldn't mind a Vienna sausage, actually.
Freeze!
Right, so half of these Galukovich soldiers are having a really bad time, okay? They'll all come back to the barracks to all recount similar stories of being held up, shot in the hand, and then knocked out. One woke up. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Let's wait for those reinforcements to leave. How is everybody anyway? Underrated line from the MGS series that is ridiculously iconic. Words can kill. Huh? They can. Eco. Wasn't Eco the film about the little Viking barbarian dude going around a castle full of shadows trying to save a glowy light princess? I'm sure it was. That's a prequel. How is that a prequel to Shadow of Colossus? There's one more guard there that we've missed. Gotta be quick. How many of them are there? Because the end of Shadow of Colossus gives you the origin of the Horned People. Okay, now that answers my question. Trying to dog tag this entire hall has been a pain. There's loads of them.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Gayu Yamada. Cool. Come on, Emma. Let's get out of here before any more guards get up. Come on, lass. We're running short on time. More dog tags to collect. More guards to shoot in the hand. Oh god, ciphers. Jeez. Right, hang on. This is gonna cause problems. Gotta love the rule of 3. Any more? No, we're in the clear. So that is 43 dog tags. Come on, Emma. 43 dog tags. Wendy's run, BRB. My dude, double Baconator and a Sprite. Go on. Follow Silver's sage advice. Double Baconator, extra cheese, and a Sprite. Go on. You know you want to. It's a bit of a flawed origin that leaves you thinking, WTF did I just say? Either that or a double Baconator with extra cheese and a large Dr. Pepper. When I played this game, I had 115 dog tags. Guards coming. Right. Okay. So this number's about to get a bit bigger. I have literally dog tagged every guard I've come across. So I'm hoping we get most of them. Keep in mind I'm only playing on a normal difficulty. So yeah.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah. Every guard gets shot in the hand before we slap them around. See? Everyone. Han Yi-cheng. Everyone gets equal treatment. Everybody gets held up, shot in the hand, slapped around, and knocked out. God, if we weren't equal, people would think I'm doing this just for the fun of it, and that isn't fair. That's not fair at all. I wouldn't mind playing this on hard. I don't think I'd go as hard as expert. I mean, my biggest question is it even possible to play this game on European Extreme? Because you've got frickin'... correct me if I'm wrong, it's very easy... Is it very easy, normal, hard, expert, extreme, European Extreme? Or is it very easy, normal, hard, expert, European Extreme? Only for the most extreme gamers and Europeans. I guess I count. I guess I count for that one then. Cause I'm no, if you get caught, it's game over. See, you can't even get detected. Damn. See, that's the sad thing. We have had a couple of detections. I think we had, was it one on the tanker? Was it one on the tanker and 2 in the big shell? I think one of them might have been deliberate, I don't remember. No alerts is possible, theoretically.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
I'll drop a
This door
save
is
after
security
this.
Level 5. I don't have card 5.
Stop
Damn.
sounding so bratty.
Giving up already?
He does. Raiden sounds bratty like a petulant child. I don't have card 5.
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
She was only trying to be nice. Don't be a jerk. But the guards have crazy sight on European Extreme. I got a large Baconator combo. Hey! Man after my own heart. Well played. We won't class that as listening to an influencer. We'll class it as advice from your YouTube friend.
Jack, do you need to save?
I love me a bit of Wendy's. I love me a Baconator. I haven't been in a while. It came to the UK, God, was it early this year? Or was it late last year? Either way, we have Wendy's, or as I call it, freckle bitches.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Oh, shut up, hoe
I've
bag.
been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break.
Shut up,
I'm
ho.
only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll
Yes!
admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're
Oh my
beautiful.
god.
You know how I feel about you.
Can
Have you
right,
remembered yet?
right.
You mean April 30th?
Can
Yes.
one
It's
of the
your
women
birthday,
in our
isn't it?
chat
Wrong.
please
You're not even
slap
warm.
Rose?
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose?
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
She's right. Do you want to know why I can't stand Rose? Listening to Rose and her possessive, paranoid, insecure BS is like dealing with my ex. Freckle bitches, that's a Saints Row reference. Damn right it is. That's exactly what it is. Listening to Rose is like listening to my ex. I couldn't have any, I couldn't have any female friends when I was with my ex. She thought I was literally going for everything with a pulse. Two more dog tags. I love it. We have the ladies in our chat queuing up to slap Emma. Oh, sorry, to slap Rose. Raiden would have been way better off with Emma. Hashtag Raiden and Emma. It's fan fiction time. I'm also very good at writing very corny romance fan fiction and freaking crack pairings. So, it's my strong point. Right. Come here, you peen.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yep. Everybody gets shot in the hand, it's only fair. Yuta, Tsubasa, something else. That's certainly a name. But shorts. Well, it depends. If you get Raiden in Metal Gear Rising, I feel for Raiden, everything he goes through. Now, we will put a pin in why Raiden is more interesting, purely because we have community members that haven't played this game before, and I don't want to spoil it for them. Yeah, for a couple of people watching, it is a first-time playthrough. So we will try and be light on the spoilers, please and thank you. Yeah. Leo, I think, watched it with her brother when she was, or I think she either watched bits of it with her brother and is now watching it properly for the first time and taking in the plot now. So I don't want to spoil it. That, and there are a couple of other people who are in blind.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Where did his dog tag land? Chat, where did it land? There we go. That landed on an odd angle. There we go. So that puts our dog tag total to 46. I always thought Raiden was seeing a certain demographic of characters in MGS5. Do you have the thermal goggles? Damn right I do. Yep. I wonder if we're going to be able to get this finished tonight with how much game there is. Because if the choice is go until midnight and get this finished, I think there are 49 tags. You see, I remember there being 47 on normal. But short. So I think we're almost there. That's a bit windy, isn't it?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Yeah.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better.
Would you take no
Numbness
for
is
an
gone.
answer?
I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
About 130 feet. Thought I'd mention it. This game does a lot of butt shots. It does. What a thrill in darkness and silence through the night. Were you there when we climbed the ladder, Mango, or did you come in later?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
We're gonna have to save here.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Hey, Silva. How's it going? Bengal! We're about to do some sniping. How you doing?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it
Driver's
across.
license. So it's very
This
flimsy.
is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
Yeah.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover
Yeah,
Emma
I'm going to
until
use
she
the mic
crosses
to
the
get
strike.
Johnny, don't worry.
I'll get there and provide some support.
Hey, I actually quite like Raiden's
Think you
voice
can
actor.
handle it?
Quentin Flynn is a good voice
I know the
actor.
drill.
I think he was
faced a
just given the
similar
direction to
situation in
make
advanced
Raiden
mode
sound
level
bratty.
4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Oh god, thermals.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
I'm gonna
What
clear a
if I fall
path
into
for
the
you.
sea? I
Sniper
can't
fire.
swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Gonna clear a path for you with sniper fire. Right, we better save. Oh my god, we better save. You'd feel very nervous if somebody said sniper fire. So speaking of sniper fire, does anybody want me to play Silent Scope?
Take it easy.
Right. Okay. Couple of pentazamine. 360 no scope. I don't think I'm that good. I don't think I'm that good. An AK suppressor that I literally never used. Okay. Right. Hang on. We're gonna have to put guards to sleep. Where are the thermals? There's one down. Oh god. Claymore mines. Every frickin' where. There we go. Cleared. Okay. She appears to be doing alright. Which is good. What happened to Pliskin? I liked him way more than this snake guy. Oh my god, hang on. Missed the shot. Tranquilizer rounds. Ask Snake to snipe for you. I could snipe reasonably. I'm waiting for the directional microphone bit so we can get Johnny. Right, directional microphone is next. Doesn't let me say something about Raiden's hair here? Shall we directional mic her? Also put the suppressor on the AK that we've literally not used once. Wrong thing. Wrong weapon menu.
What if I fall?
I think it's the Johnny bit here.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things.
Yeah.
He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide.
Damn.
But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later.
Go on.
He'll probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Oh god, she's coming back down. Where's the sniper rifle? Okay. I don't think you should take this much pentazamine. Call Emma. You can do. I will do.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Love it. Right, we better get rid of mines while we're at it. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Oh man, imagine if a boyfriend ever grows a beard. She'd sing a Taylor Swift breakup song. You know, I imagine that's a very scary thing, right? Being Taylor Swift's partner. It's very likely you're gonna end up being on a breakup song, and it's... Right, we're calling.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
You're clear, Emma. We're not doing bad. Snake's over there. Right, okay, first of all, game, you're making us take a dangerous amount of pentazamine. Can you imagine what would happen if you actually took... Let me thermal goggle this. Where is she? She's lost a lot of life. I think we're almost in the clear. There's Snake. There he is. We're out of pentazamine. Good God. Game. If somebody took 10 pentazamine in this short space of time, you'd probably end up admitted to hospital. There we go. Where is she anyway? I don't see her. Hang on, let me get the thermal goggles back on. Oh!
Open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
All that and we missed a mine! Don't make me do the whole thing again, come on. Oh my god, it makes you do the whole thing again. We missed a bloody mine. Oh! Okay. Yeah, so the mine... There we go. God, this takes concentration. Takes genuine concentration. Sure, I'm glad Emma didn't actually die there. Figment of your imagination, I know, right? She's fine. She's totally safe under our protection. We're just gonna make sure that we don't get any mines in the way. Safe as houses. Absolutely safe as houses. How many of you are still in, anyway? That says there's a few of you still here. Good stuff. Let's carry on. There we go. Gave a charged opinion. How charged on what? Triple pentazamine. Keeps you clear for a while. Sprite and 7-Up are not lemonade or lemon soda. They kind of are. They kind of factually are. I mean, apparently their sofa. Mango's got a real solid take there. Hang on. Excellent. Where is she? The soda with lemon flavor. I mean, is this dude gonna say that Fanta hasn't got real orange in it now? Well, I mean, depends. US Fanta has, or at least the grape has no real fruit in it. UK orange Fanta has real orange juice from concentrate in it. Concentrate? What's concentrate? Hang on. Quickly employ the hang on. More ciphers. Right. I've got to check for mines.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E.
Let's try again.
I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Okay, I've got to check now, so she doesn't die. I think she's mostly safe. Yeah, you should not be taking this amount of pentazamine. Directional microphone on Snake. I've never tried it. Let me just check one mine free. Frickin' hell, dude was like a Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. I don't think there are any more mines. I think we're about safe. There's a cipher there, though. Okay, let's check Snake. I've never directional microphone Snake.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Ah!
Not bad at all.
I have never directional microphoned him.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Tired.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad
Sorry,
was it?
I literally just said Emma. No, that's
I'm
not
bringing you
good.
Over there right now.
That's not good.
Raiden,
You've got a
get
lengthy
that disc over
cutscene
here
coming.
As soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
So this equates to some very hefty last-minute dog tagging. And then when the next cutscene runs, I'm probably good. Sorry, I was probably muted for a second while I was probably muted for a second while I was clearing my throat, and I probably forgot to unmute. I apologize. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Snake,
You missed
what's
a
the situation
very,
over there?
very, very
Emma
lukewarm
seems
Emma. No.
doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
We're on a timer, which means lightning dog tagging. Lightning dog tagging. Better save.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, you feeling bad now, Rose? You were bitching about the poor lass a minute ago, and now she's been stabbed.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No. There's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
God
No,
damn it.
The war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I do anything to
So,
keep out of this place.
Emma's being
Then what is
stabbed,
it?
and she's
I'm
whinging.
a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this.
I've never had this cutscene. I've never had that cutscene. Ever. Like, I've not saved that many times. Imagine if we had the survival viewer. We could fix that stab. Yeah, we got the digital camera. So there's like one guard left. Okay. Lightning dog tagging. Lightning dog tagging. Not to be mistaken for lightning dogging. That's another thing entirely.
Freeze!
Gary L. Curtis. Sorry, Gary L. Curtis. I am Raiden S. Raiden. No way there.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
You got it, boss. You swear there are 49. Well, we have 47. I remember there being 47. We'll soon see if I was wrong. We'll soon see if I was.
Arsenal's launch.
I know you get one from Snake. How do we get the Snake one? I've never gotten it before. I'm wasting too much time, aren't I? The Strafing Cipher. Mine detector, just in case. Colonel, a mine D. I'm guessing that's locked out too. Get him in a chokehold and knock him out. You are what? And then what do? Do you shake him down? Ah, no! No! Ah!
No. No.
Ah!
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
I assumed the floor was there. God damn you, floor, deceiving me. I always believed the ground was firmly under my feet. And you have lied to me, sir. You have lied to me. You lied to me. All those times I said that I love you. Return of the Mac once again. Better not sing that too well. That is a claim waiting to happen. I know we got 90% of the tanker dog tags. I never considered or even dared knocking Snake out with a trank. This is the bit where you're going to tell me I've missed one dog tag, isn't it? And I'm going to get really sad with myself. Right, we're almost there as well. It's almost time for Raiden. Continue your mission. We're going to Harakiri Rock. Alright, we're clear. Is there floor? There ain't much in the way of floor, chat. That grip level too. What difficulty are you playing? Normal. I'm playing normal. Mines? Mines. God, that made me jump. Hang on. I can't say I was expecting mines. Yeah, don't do that on stairs. Yeah, don't tell me the overall number, I'm just... You're gonna tell me I've missed it, aren't you? Don't tell me by how many. It's gonna make me sad. No, I'm gonna wish... I'm sad now. I missed 3 on the tanker. I tried my damn best. That's depressed me now. It's gonna be worse if I've missed it by, like, 1.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
That's not good.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
She's out of time, bless her.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
It's been stalled.
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
It'll certainly do something.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good.
Hmm.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
You gotta feel for
Yeah,
Emma.
that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
I always loved you, step bro. Bless.
wanted to see you again.
Emma.
You don't hate me?
Never
You feel for Emma.
get in your way.
You feel for Otacon. He loses everybody he loves.
You. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me
I really do feel for Otacon. Everybody he loves, he loses everybody. The Emmerichs are cursed.
What's wrong with EE?
Hmm.
Emma? 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 Answer me.
All that Huey's fault. It's always these disabled people creating weapons of mass destruction. Somebody should have kicked him out of his wheelchair and pushed him off Mother Base. I mean, I'm disabled too. I could lure him into a false sense of security. Just send me back in time to the 70s. We should be alright. Although there's one slight downside to this. I can't kick. And if I attempt to raise my legs, I'll probably fall over. But hey.
I didn't leave you.
I could swim really well though, which is ironic.
Because of the
She can't walk
accident.
too good.
I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
So when we say father, are we talking Huey? Or is Huey Otacon's grandfather? I'm sure Huey's Otacon's grandfather, right? Oh, he is Otacon's dad. I thought it was grandfather. Okay.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
Sink in it.
Means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly.
Arsenal gear is underneath the Emirates Stadium. Ha! Good lord. Is that actually where it is in MGS4? Because I've never played it. Sniper Wolf.
I'm always the survivor.
This trend
Why,
continues as well. Doesn't get any better for him.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Kojima loves making his OCs suffer.
Right.
I do when I write as well.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Whenever I write
If you need the
fanfiction,
enemy, that's your only option.
my characters always tend to suffer. There's always a bit of suffering. Dude gets sent to a fantasy world, falls in love with a frickin' young noble girl. Noble girl gets taken away from him.
EE?
Eastern swordsman, in another story, defects to the other side, falls in love with a frickin'
It's a short flight to the shore.
with a
so
Lady
don't worry about
Berserker.
overloading.
Lady Berserker gets killed by a dragon princess.
Leave it to me.
These two really.
Personnel in the upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
These two really are just the bros.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I wish I could do that handshake, but I'd probably try and overbalance to lean on my crutches one-handed and fall over. It would be quite funny.
Al, I miss you. Al, I miss you.
That's gotta be agony for the poor man. That's gotta be agony for the poor man.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
You do. No true
4
words.
years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love.
Sniper
as you
Wolf.
probably did. Emma.
Sniper Wolf.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
This double cross here got me thinking.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Surprise. Shuts his suit off. The big shell's gonna go bye-bye. They just collapse it. I hope the one guard who put to sleep towards the back end of this gets up and gets out. And I also hope the bird gets out as well. I never thought about this until now, but I hope the bird gets out. Right. Keep in mind, right, this game was made in 2001.
Jack,
Excellent.
are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
We're gonna have to. It's time to go to Harakiri Rock.
Your mission data's been saved.
It's about to get interesting.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
We are nothing.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Like, so we don't exist anywhere. There's nothing on file. You did catch that, right, champ?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Are you insinuating that we're terrorizing old London town?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
We gonna die. High concentration of cerebral implants. We've had our memories manipulated.
This is my son.
You're right,
I
Dad.
taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
MGS1 and 2 is responsible for the cinematic bend of action games. Or bend 2 action games, including voice actor and other factors I mentioned, not just cutscenes. President Octopus. Anyway, plot, I'll be quiet. Listen.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Child? Yeah, I don't even think I can say that phrase.
Coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots,
Soldier.
I doubt he knows anything of
My
interest.
my freaking monetization might not like that.
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Liquid's back. You're right, Liquid.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Get out of my mind, Liquid.
Demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Nicky Jack, indeed.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I never understood the Ocelot side of things. I really didn't. So don't spoil that for me, because I haven't played 4.
I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
That's literally what he does, though. Okay. I mean, if I ever get around to playing Guns of the Patriots...
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Alright then, Olga.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops.
X gonna give
betrayed
it to
them.
you.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2
Sonny.
years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned
Olga
much
can
later
get it.
that it was a subordinate
Agreed.
organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run. by the
Silver, I captured a
Patriots.
clip of
In
proof.
the morning,
How so?
my child
Oh,
was
yes,
gone.
yes.
My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
So, Olga's been kind of aligned with Snake.
2 years
Listen
ago, they were
anyway.
responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
Raiden's
No,
a
I only
mannequin.
found out the truth shortly before this,
Sausage.
Huh?
when I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So if
So you
Raiden
did that for
dies,
your child.
so does Olga's
But why
kid.
would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
Listen,
You'll
guys.
figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Beyond a secure hangar.
The
Full of
passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
Arsenal
He'll be waiting
Tengu
there. I
guards.
gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
A guard will comment on the size of Raiden's
Olga, you can't
sausage.
keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh, I hope she didn't hit me in the dick. Befriend Olga Galukovich. Sharing is caring. I hope we didn't get punched in the peen, chat. I hope that wasn't a slug in the peen. I hope that wasn't a peen slugging. Very important codec call
Jack,
coming.
are you all right?
Oh,
I'll be quiet for most
yeah.
of this.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one
Good
of
God.
them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK.
Oh my god.
But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
That is bleak.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can
The
never
gunpowder
forget.
bit is bleak.
Jack.
Agreed.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
I get it. I get why he'd be suffering about that.
Now
Or
I
over
know
it.
why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It
God
doesn't
damn.
work that way.
I'm
No
feeling
one can
something
share
here.
The burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
She's
I don't want
right.
to share my past
For
with
all she
anyone.
complains,
I just want to forget
she's
about
right.
it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
He's broken.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
That was bleak. So, sausage? Sausage, anybody? Right. So, I'm gonna save. Give me a sec. Jack the Ripper.
Hey, Jack.
So, right? If Jack had a London gangster name,
Take care, Jack.
if Jack had a London gangster name, right, it would probably be, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, it would probably be, sorry, I've just paused the game so I can type in chat, because I have a dual monitor set up right now, so I have to pause the game to go over to my, not dual monitor, I'm basically, running the stream improvised through a screen extension, so I've got the PC or the laptop in front of me on the desk, and the flat screen above the desk has got screen chat on it. So I have to pause the game to move the cursor out of this window into the other one. So basically, if Jack was a London rapper, right? I imagine his London frickin' rapper name would be Young Ripper. And it would be spelt something like this. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Look in chat. He is Young Ripper. See? I like the H on the end, but your mileage may vary. I like the H on the end, your mileage may vary. Young Ripper. Arsenal FC stomach. It's about to get weird, chat. Brace yourselves.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your
Mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel,
right?
I just remembered something.
We're gonna get there.
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
He means exactly what he means. We have Rosemary. So, I'm gonna make a point, right? Even as an adult, the Colonel creeps me out in this bit. I think it goes back to this, right? I was scared to finish this game because the Colonel in this end bit, with the way he starts going weird, genuinely creeped me out. So to this day, when he starts going weird, I get this shiver up my back. I can't help it. I've got some weird childhood trauma from a couple of games.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. All units exercise extreme.
It told child me to turn off the console. That was wild. Somebody in chat earlier said they actually did. Colonel GPT. Campbell Mark Gemini 2.5. So we can't grab. So we're gonna have to wait for the stealth bar to wear off here. We may as well head back. I did it on the second run just to see if it did anything. Not sure what I was expecting, really. How many people do you reckon actually did that? And then went, oh Jesus, I haven't saved our ration. I forgot that was under the table. I didn't even know it was there. So, given how much of the game is actually left, do we just go until we finish?
Are you okay? I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Run. Run. Colonel's about to go weird.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Oh god, I'm shivering.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
I'm shivering.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so
Childhood
close to
trauma.
What are you talking
This
about?
scared me as a kid.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go.
I'm actually shivering, chat. I'm actually shivering. The power of being traumatized by something or really frightened by it as a kid could still hold power of you as an adult, can't it? It just feels uncomfortable.
Fine. Forget it.
Oh god, run. He's gonna keep calling. Same Silver, this really hit me hard as a child.
You've played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Dude, this is both one of my hobbies and one of my part-time jobs. No, I am not turning it off. There we go. The ascending colon.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Scissors
Outer
61.
heaven. Destroy the final weapon.
It's when he goes skull. That scares me. You get snakes tagging this corridor. Do we just ignore him? Not to mention that it's a full subversion of the comfort and safety / reassurance you've gotten from the Codex support people, Campbell, etc. from Metal Gear 1 and 2 up until now. I think that's why it's so harrowing to me. We're going to ignore all the optional ones. How does he cartwheel while still holding his crotch perfectly? We're gonna let these run. We just have to wait for the red one, right? There's a red one coming. Because that's when he goes skull, and I remember it scaring me as a kid. How much longer are these going to go on for?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
She be cheating. The last be cheating. Does the radar screen go weird yet and have the baby? The sideways skull view, yeah, it effed me up as a kid. How much of the game would you say we have left? About an hour? Tops. We have to get through a couple of segments that are going to involve Arsenal Tengus. The real Campbell's been visiting Rose. Slip into that military meat. The military meat. The senior sausage. I'm gonna guess about an hour and 30 minutes for cutscenes. Fine. Fine by me. We're gonna get this finished. I'll probably next be streaming on Monday anyway. How much longer does this go on? Do you have to answer these?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Do we... There it is, it's going weird. You have the woman on the frickin' radar menu. Oh god, if it speeds it up, I'll answer.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I'm watching the trailer for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Might play it this weekend. Been a while. Do we have to answer all of these, or do we just wait for them to ring off? Does anybody know? Fine.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
The Colonel's broken, chat. How do we fix him? Usually somebody of his age, a positive compliment and a couple of Viagra normally fixes things. Colonel has dementia and thinks it's 2005.
Jack, it's me.
Here we go.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago...
Listen, guys.
It wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth
This
comb.
terrifies me.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
Can you imagine being in a real-life scenario?
On my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack,
so let me get this right.
I was acting because that was my job. But I did
so,
fall in
question.
love with you. That wasn't an act.
Is the Rose we are talking to real or part of the AI?
Right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
I never understood this bit.
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
This Rose is real, she gets shut down. So is it the AI afterwards when she starts going weird as well?
Snake.
I understood the kernel. In my opinion, she's real, and some of her involvement up until now has been real. Can I have me gear back to cover up me sausage?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Nanos. Snake
Sorry
mewing.
about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can
She's
tell,
still annoying as
Arsenal
feck.
is headed for Manhattan.
Yeah.
I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think...
So is the version of Rose we see afterwards an AI replacement?
Because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Give me the sword. We're gonna use the sword, chap. We're gonna use the sword.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
I am. Melee weapons all the way. I'm also a Dynasty... Have we got any other Dynasty Warriors fans in chat?
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Okay.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Nice.
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
How do we switch the blade to non-lethal? That answers that question. So, do we have to knock Snake out with the sword to get his dog tag? Okay, so that's a stab. Forward slash, sideways slash. How do we do the circle? Nice. We're gonna sword some people. So if we knock out... So there's no way to knock out Snake now. I could play some more Dynasty Warriors if folks are interested. We played Samurai one. Yeah, it's square. You're right. Or X, because I've got an Xbox pad open for this. There we go. I quite like it.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Love it. Love it.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake.
Hey, Jay.
Have you ever enjoyed killing
How you doing?
someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh?
No, I have a
VR
very
training will
real
do that.
dividing line.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
Been trying to help this girl fix the PC settings to run Mafia. People struggling to run that game.
Then what are you
Has it just come out now?
Fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Oh god, have we missed Snake's dog tag? Have we missed Snake's dog tag?
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
Am I gonna have to reload this?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.
You could try now. I think I will. Hello, Cypher. You got it. It's sword time. Snake's gonna die. Ow! Snake's not messing around, is it? Stunt. Yes! Got it. Now we can stop getting murdered. We're getting wrecked. Snake, get up, please. My god, he's still down. Let me get him up. We are gonna die.
Take the item. Don't push yourself.
Snake's gonna die at this rate. And so are we if we carry on like this. Oh my god, we are gonna die. Oh god, we've lost Snake. Looks like we're gonna have to try again.
Snake, respond. Snake.
Oh shit.
Snake.
Right, okay. We're gonna have to ditch the sword. You know what? Chat, we've already taken people out, so the stealth game's over, isn't it? Let's be honest, the stealth game is realistically over. So, do you remember that that AK we got that we didn't use? Let's whip it out. Much better. We'll take the kid gloves off. Just like we did in Metal Gear Solid 3 when it was towards the end and we just went shotgun. Pick him up and drop him. We've already got his dog tag. Why? What do we get? I've got the dog tag already.
We're going in.
I did, yeah. Snake ammo. I think we're in the clear. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Snake keeps dying.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This is brutal. Hang on. We'll be okay. Much better.
We're going in.
Nut shot. I think we got it. We're in the clear. Thank you. Dude, he's rapid firing a handgun. He's ditched the M4 and is now rapid firing a handgun. Can you see the speed he fires a handgun at? The man is quite literally the living legend. He has been having fun with these games. You even brought back the 4-hour live streams. These might not persist when I'm back at work with the town council and my secretary stuff, but we'll enjoy them while we can, shall we? I think the rank you get from Snake changes depending on the difficulty you're playing. Okay. Well, that was vicious. So we did have a chance where we could have just knocked him out. There we go. Cool.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI.
So we're an
the
artificial
so-called
soldier
GW.
talking
What the
to
hell does this
GW.
mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's
God
crazy.
damn.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Yeah, let's finish, chat. Let's finish. We're getting very close. Another codec call coming.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden.
Is this one an AI?
Snake!
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the
Suki,
Colonel
are you
never
real?
existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Suki, if you're in chat, are you real? You're not an illusion, are you? You are the real Suki. Could the real Suki spell us? Please stand up. Please stand up. Nah, we know she is. She's my girl. What? What's up with you? Where did I get the What have I done? I've been a very good silver tonight. I've been an incredibly good silver. To silver standards. Of course she's real. You have to believe me. Okay. The ninjas. Time for some fish and meal. Right, they parry small weapons fire. Hang on, that ain't gonna work. Don't mail the fishing, guys. You mustn't mail the fishing. Guys, we have a problem. The fishing has mailed. Oh god, I can't see the screen. It's too small. Where's my M4? Bugger. Thank you. I don't want to mail my fishing. I think I will omit continent too. Kojima must have had a hell of a time making this. Yo. I can't see. I love it. Man's a walking ammo dispenser. Look, they aren't expecting a grenade launcher. Look at it that way. He's not giving me any more ammo. That's the last of them. He can't have many men left. Lady Luck has arrived. She is gorgeous, chat. I would have to. I would have to. I would have to take her out for dinner.
What? 2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
Ocelot never told you what happened to your father. Fortune, Silver wants to be your daddy.
Wait is almost over.
She is
You
gorgeous.
can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me,
Like I would
may
eat
as
my
well
dinner
kill
off her.
everyone I can. Starting with you, Cyrus.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Nah, ignore Jay. He's talking about MK Shiva. That's what he wants. 4 arms and a lot of issues.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Let's be honest, there's only like 2 fights left, isn't there? I think we literally have the Rays, and that's about it, isn't there? The Rays and Solidus. We're right near the end. I'll Solidus her Rays. How have you been, Norbert? I want to be Kevin again. It makes more sense.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
One boss, 40 minutes of cutscenes, another boss. Oh god.
It looks like you've
What did Leo say? Thanks for streaming tonight, Silver. I really needed this. It's all good.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
People seem to be enjoying these
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot
these
discovered the
frickin'
S3 data
4-hour
from
streams.
VW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
So we're a
It's a
simulation.
development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
So we're an AI-generated equivalent, are we?
When Fox
Raiden
no longer exists,
is the equivalent.
A simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Fun fact, we're in Arsenal
made
Gears
use
Rectum
of
now.
and
Mmm,
their plan to-
delicious.
Solid
I hope you
Snake
haven't had any
suddenly
peanut
heard
M&Ms today. You know you don't
your
deserve
arrival.
those. I actually
It
had
was
some
obvious
earlier.
the Patriots were among
Yep.
my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy.
Definitely
as
am. Brings back
bait.
memories of watching my bro play the OG PlayStation.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran
You
from it,
rascal.
and now you've been
Egads.
led back to war by something less than real.
You're right, Solidus.
No more games, Jack.
At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
It's time for Godzilla! Who's ready for Godzilla?
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
It's Godzilla. It's Godzilla! Even makes a kaiju scream like Godzilla. Okay. How many do we have to take out? Ray's crazy weak compared to the other Metal Gears. Ray's actually my favorite Metal Gear though. I love the design of it. Oh god, those missiles. Ooh. Another one down. We'll get in there. We're just aiming for one at a time. Sorry guys, I'm just concentrating. You have to keep a continuous stream of fire on these things in order to not die. Okay. 30-something Metal Gear Rays. This is brilliant. We don't have to fight that many, do we? I don't have the HP for it. Just keep a continuous stream of fire on one, like I said. Okay. On Extreme/European Extreme, it was about that many. The amount scales on the difficulty. One more down. Hang on. Do you mind? I'm trying to acquire healing. I think it's about 8 on normal, isn't it? Almost there. Hang on. We're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna die. Oh my god, look at our HP.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
We have the magic pixel of HP.
So you decided to show
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
They were.
Not just comrades, family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
She's been Doc-Ocked. She likes a bit of tentacle. I just hope she gave consenticle. MP90, one of my favorite submachine guns from games.
You have to.
Oh god.
So I hope we get a full HP refill before we try this fight against Solidus. Because we have no HP. And like, no rations.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
He's malfunctioning. Godzilla is not happy.
GW, it's out of control.
What?
That must be consentical before the tentacle. Indeed. Otherwise you end up with a bikini bukkake buffet. And you don't want that. Godzilla is not happy.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
They're all broken.
Stupid machines.
Look at him go. You can tell he's got Big Boss's genes, can't you, Jen? I love like Solidus's theme whenever he moves. It just speaks Super Soldier. Dude, he's soloing Metal Gears.
Damn the Patriots.
I bet the Power Rangers never have to deal with Lagoon.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Kaboom.
Bring him in.
Yeah, we need some HP at the end of this cutscene.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Can somebody take out this mofo already? You mean Solidus?
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Solidus is a badass.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, don't choke too hard, Daddy. Don't choke too hard. I only like it on a Tuesday. Please don't.
Right.
Dude,
Right.
you can die.
Answer me. Raiden.
You can actually die. I've never known it where you
Are
can.
you awake yet, Jack?
I've never died in that cutscene.
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
I have never died in that cutscene. Are you actually going to make me push buttons?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Thumb. My God!
What's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh my God! I don't have very good hand dexterity, so this is like a nightmare for me.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
I don't want QTs. Use a spoon.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh my God! Nearly.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
That's tricky.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far
A bit
from
of
trophy.
choking.
It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names.
The
Patriots.
Patriots. Yep, I remember this bit.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And
The
once you
Wiseman's
knew who
Committee
they
is
were,
in
you
like
would cross out
an
their
offshoot
names
of
one
what
by
happened
one, while
in
we,
during the
with our
Cold
useless
War
Arsenal drew their fire.
with
Very good.
You were using us all along.
well, the Wiseman's Committee from the
Snag with GW
the
destroyed, hasn't it?
1960s. Am I thinking of the same thing?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans
The Wiseman's
to carry
Committee.
out. We'll take the Arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control.
So
First
these
things
12 men
first.
really are the Patriots. We will see.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you.
Koji loves his Cold War slash post-Cold War
But I've quite
implications.
enough of that.
Yep. Ocelot, you were a pain. The philosophers.
What exactly do you
The
find
Patriots are basically the modern equivalent of the philosophers, aren't they?
Charades usually are humorous.
The philosophers being the same people.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it.
I always
But we're
equate them as
running
one
a
and the
little
same.
short on time.
The philosophers basically, or the Patriots, been the modernized version of
Everything
the
you've done
philosophers
here
from
has been
MGS3.
scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
The lalelulelo.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
All of it. All the philosophers died up before MGS3. Sorry,
Aims
dude.
on the president's deaths.
Zero used the legacy to start the Patriots. Thank you.
The
Oh yeah,
computer
thank you
virus
for
that mimics Fox die.
clearing that one up for me.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Aim's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
You're a jack into the colonel, literally.
As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots.
So Kojima just recycled MGS1, basically.
Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story.
The only
He's
part
one
of
our
this,
own people.
listen,
A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
So Fat Man was just an agent of the Patriots acting on their behalf.
Has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
It's a Snake creation program.
Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected.
He copied
because
MGS1
your
with some AI.
relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Ocelot was a spy. In other words, water is wet. No kidding.
You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
Snake being here was not faked.
I wonder now, who sent for you?
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
He hit her.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
That's not true, Ocelot. That's not true, and you know it.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you?
Oh no, he doesn't know it,
magic,
but he soon
some
will.
New Age mumbo jumbo certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
She is the coolest, Lady Luck.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
See, that's what Olga, or that's where Ocelot's wrong.
You were
as you'll
handing it
see
up
in a
as the
second,
tragic heroine,
which will make you
thanks to
think,
the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
how much was it?
Pure
Or how much of it
absorbed
was
in your own
her?
misfortune. You couldn't get enough of
And
the
how
drama.
much is the
I
device?
could have died whenever I wanted to.
No, it's not that easy. It's not that easy.
Got her in the heart.
It missed.
It's not that straightforward. Your heart's on the right.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Not true. hang on. One of the best bits of the game coming right up. So, Ocelot.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal.
Ocelot puts all of the credit for Fortune's powers on that device he's carrying, right? We're gonna ask a question in a minute, chat, so bear with me. We're gonna ask a question. Not bad. He's still a son of the big boss.
How's this then?
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
You think it's all a device, Ocelot?
Your luck's run out.
You think it's all a device?
It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Which makes you wonder, how much of this was the device, and how much of it was always her? They're not hitting her. She is Lady Luck.
What the? Impossible.
Nope. It was never the device, Ocelot. It was always her.
She is Lady Luck.
Can I be honest with you guys in chat as well?
Is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Lady Luck has
Daughter of
always,
Crown, no
since
soldier.
she was little, been my nickname for my little sister. Because
See my family
no matter what happens,
again.
small to medium-sized positive things have always popped up for her at certain moments in life. Finding something good here, a job opportunity there, having nice little chances and opportunities appear, winning a lot of money on premium bonds, or winning a frequent, fairly reasonable amount of premium bonds. My sister is Lady Luck. Good things, small good things just seem to happen for her. Fairly frequently. Get out of my mind, Liquid. Yeah. I've told my sister for years that she should get a four-leaf clover tattooed.
Liquid.
Liquid indeed. Among Us. Yes.
I've been waiting for this.
Brothers. I'm rather phallic right now.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Liquid Ocelot.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was
They got rid of his
him.
accent in MGS4, which is sad, because Cam Clark is amazing.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got
Cam
you out
Clark
here.
is indeed fantastic.
You're the only one that can free me. After all,
Brother, I'm
off to
inside
bury
the
the Patriots for
I'm
good.
inside the body of a rescue spy. His cock and balls are a bit
why do you
old and
think I
saggy.
chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
Say that again.
There's room for
Brother.
only one snake and one big boss.
Snake.
Time to say goodbye.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
We're getting near the end, chat. One last fight.
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
Already came. Why does he dive in after it? Okay, we're right near the end. This cutscene had to be altered due to a massive tragedy, as we discussed earlier, didn't it? Because as we know, any reference to the Twin Towers was cut out of video games for several years after the tragedy. Even seeing them in anything was cut out for obvious reasons. As out of respect for people who endured loss when it happened. Anyway, last boss fight of the game. We'll drop a save and then we'll give this a good go. And then when the ending cutscene rolls, I'm going to take a toilet break.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
What day is it today? It's just a Saturday night.
30th?
That's right. George Washington took office
Solidus
as the first
versus
president of the
Senator
United
Armstrong
States
for
of America
president.
200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here.
So
The
hang
end
on.
of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country.
So was America's first president declared in 1801?
This is where freedom
200 years ago today. This game was set in 2001. So does that mean America's first president was sworn in 1801?
At any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots of things
2009.
like freedom, civil
So
rights,
the
opportunities.
game's set in 2009. So
founding
1809
principles of
was
this
when the
country.
first American president was sworn in.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Tanker's 2 years before this, so that would have been 2007.
We're all born
And
with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
2009. So does that mean the first American president
For turning the best of our genetic
was
material into the next generation.
809 or 1809?
The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
You don't have to give me a genetics
That's how
class,
it
my dude.
works. But we have no heirs.
25
no
almost. 25 years almost from
We
the
brothers
inception
are
of this
called
game.
Les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce.
Nobody wants
conveniently
kids.
Engineered out.
Birth
What
rates
is
are
our
collapsing
legacy
in the
if we
Western
cannot
world.
pass the
Nobody
torch?
wants kids now.
Proof of
Between
our
the cost of living and
existence, a
changing
mark of
social
some
values.
sort.
I won't actually no, I won't say nobody, but the amount of people who want them is decreasing rapidly
When the torch
with
is
each
passed
passing
on from
generation.
parent to child, it extends beyond DNA.
You watch, in
Information
the
is
next
imparted
20
as well.
years, they're going to be putting out government programs in many Western countries trying to
All I want is
incentivize
to be
people
remembered by other
into
people, by
having kids.
history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the
Sons of Liberty. So does that mean Slaughter is the good guy?
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Scissor 66.
The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Skeleton.
Over the past
Skeleton
200 years,
Campbell.
a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully.
I don't think that's the case
The mapping of the
when it
human
comes
genome
to
was
trying
completed
to
early this century.
restrict people's
As a
access to
result,
the internet
the
now.
evolutionary log of the human
no.
race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
There are some things about the way we're
Human memories,
trying to restrict
ideas,
access to information on the internet,
history.
and the way we're going about it
Genes
that makes me
don't
very
contain
worried.
Any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
This isn't wrong.
Preserved in an
This isn't wrong.
state,
And it's still happening now.
It will
Social
only slow
media.
down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right.
Kind of not wrong. Have you seen the state of social media?
Not? You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create
context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of
Best part of the game, indeed.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
That's bloody
Although
true
there are
these
people
days.
Suffering and poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
Ooh.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
Very true.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric
Wealth.
to avoid conflict and
Wealth
protect each other
still
from hurt.
generates
The
power.
untested
It's
truths,
the
spun by
age-old
different
answer.
interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum.
Very,
They stay inside
very
their little
valid.
ponds,
Even in
leaking whatever fruit
2025.
suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths.
How in the world did Kojima predict where we'd be 25 years
Not
before we
even
were
natural
there?
selection can take
Tell me
place
that.
here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
Tell me that.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from
The
happening.
more you see the
It's our
state of digital
responsibility
culture
as
now
rulers,
and social
just
media,
as in genetics, Unnecessary information and memory
25
must be
years
filtered
ago,
out
he
to
predicted
stimulate the
this.
evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the
This is
qualifications to
deep, dudes.
exercise free will.
That's not true.
You
I have
cannot,
the right.
you
Does
cannot
something like a self
fundamentally
exist inside
say
you?
to people
That
that
which
they
you
do
call
not have the
self
right to
serves as
exercise
nothing more
free
than a
will.
mask to cover your own
Good
being.
God.
In this era
You
of
can't.
ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply
I'm
the
with
best.
Ryden.
And you
I'll
got
pass on
there
what I believe
all
is right.
by yourself.
That's all you can do as a person in this day and age.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
The amount of you
It's
that are
not
still
my
here,
fault.
it's
not your
fantastic.
fault.
In
Thank you very
denial,
much.
You simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world.
Basically politics
You
today.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far
Def-
from powerless.
Definitely.
A single person has the potential to
Definitely
rule the
some
world.
tones
In
of
the
truth
age
to
of
that.
digitized
On
communication
all
has
sides
given
of the
even more
political
power to the individual.
all sides of the political
Too much
spectrum
power for an
in the
immature
modern day and
species.
age. Doesn't matter
Building a
which.
legacy involves figuring out what
No
is
side of the
wanted and
political
what needs to
spectrum
be
in
done for
any
that
country
goal.
is
All
any
this
less
you
guilty
used
of
to
this.
struggle with. Now, we
Echo
think for you.
chambers, voices,
We are your
perceptions
guardians,
of
after
truth.
all.
You
Totally.
want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to,
AI
after all.
should
Isn't
not
that right,
decide
Jack?
what is right to pass on.
Ocelot was not told the whole
We should
truth,
not have an
to say the
automated,
least.
digitized
We
system
rule an
deciding
entire
that.
nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be
Oh
to
yeah,
us?
correct.
The S3
Morality
plan
is a
does not
very
stand
human
for
thing.
solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
We have to trust something, Mango.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
This really, it doesn't matter how many times you listen to this, does it? It still screws with your brain when you
What
take it
you
all in.
experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
God damn.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
So even Snake was used in all this.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
God damn.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You
God
refused
damn.
to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself.
Even AI
Even if you
Rose is
claimed that it was
egotistical.
For my sake, that
Damn
feeling
right.
was nowhere to be seen.
Press the
In
codec
the
banter
end,
button.
Everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
It doesn't work. Oh, sorry, my controller's turned off. This cutscene's been going so long.
You're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you.
Whatever.
You accepted the fiction
That's
we
exactly
provided,
it.
obeyed our
real.
orders, and did everything you were told to. The
That's
exercise
exactly
is a
it.
resounding
Get
success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and
Definitely
defeats
not.
are nothing
exactly
but
it.
byproducts. The real
Whatever.
objective was ensuring that we
Whatever.
could generate and manipulate them.
Whatever.
He just keeps
Taken
giving
a lot of
whatevers.
time and money,
Whatever.
but
Yeah.
it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Let's get Solidus.
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Oh.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
You have to believe
It
me.
will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monster.
Oh, that skull.
Enjoy yourselves.
Oh, I'm shuddering. It's time we finish this.
Jack, my son.
Daddy's about to kick your ass.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Skullface
By the way,
indeed.
Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
It's getting real.
I claimed you for my own.
Daddy
and
killed
raised
his
you as a
real daddy.
soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack.
Imagine New Yorkers walking by just watching
You'll
this.
stay in the endless loop.
Given how hectic
Your
New York
own
is, people are just
double
probably sitting there eating hot dogs bloody watching, like, yeah, this is an average day in New York.
We were both free.
Then they go down to the subway, watch three hobos dressed like Care Bears, tugging each other's peepees while singing in German backwards. Average day in the New York subway, don't you know? Forget about it. Hey, Mario.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
Inside
The
me.
information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
He wants my brain transmitters. So basically, if we die, he takes...
Brace yourself.
Better save.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Great, thank you. Much murdering. Much enjoy. Much murder. All death. Very happy. That was half an hour of cutscenes.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
You're such a bitch. That hurts. Okay. Ration. So only bloody one. Ow, that kick hurts. He's moving too fast. This is a problem. That burn damage is bad. Why does he sound like Reggie Fils-Aimé, the former head of Nintendo? Tell me why. What's wrong with you? Ow. Seems like they all fled. They come back at the ending cutscene in New York. But this game is one of the most beautiful outros ever. I'll have it on my...
Is that the best you...
Because he is... Because he is Silver. Fair? Fair? Half HP. I don't think we're gonna get this, are we? On one ration.
Let's go.
Got him.
Take this.
Although we're not doing bad, are we? We need to stop that burn damage. The burn damage is terrible. Okay, the kick doesn't do too much, that's fine. If the body armor recruits will appear on Raiden's character model in cutscenes. I'm sad we didn't pick it up.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Bring it on. He's removing the tentacles.
Let's go.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
Doing my best.
Just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. no different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
Her eyes are all white.
Destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same.
She has
as the
vampire
code names
eyes.
used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
She has them vampire eyes.
Yeah. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Fine. Oh god.
Is that the best you could do?
Almost there.
Let's go. Over here. Take this. Over here. Let's go. Over here. Let's go. Over here.
Nice, we hit him out of it. Oh god. Almost.
Let's go. Over here.
He moves quick.
What's wrong with you?
Yes! Got him. Another snake bites the dust. Defeats Solidus. Get him, Raiden. Get your daddy. Very nicely done. It's not a phase, Dad. I like my sword. Hey, that guy kind of looks like George Sears. Ain't that the president? Down he goes. It's been a long stream, hasn't it, guys? So I'm gonna have to set up twin snakes between now and Monday, aren't I? Oh, he also looks like Big Boss. I can't believe nobody who'd seen history books made that connection. Didn't make that connection. Oh, sorry. I can't believe it. Nobody who saw history books didn't make that connection. Why is the president being a samurai on this government building? Government samurai. Eh? One sword means FBI, 2 swords means CIA. 4 swords means Secret Service. Meryl. I have a feeling we'll be finished with our twin snakes quite quickly, though. It's a much shorter game, isn't it? Also, rescuing Meryl's going to be a ball ache.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are.
That's why I like Twin Snakes so much. It's MGS1 with MGS2 gameplay.
It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Dudes, have we been
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality.
have we been
Most of
streaming
what they call real is actually fiction.
for more than 4 hours?
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Make your own
What am I
future.
going to leave behind when I'm through?
Hence why I have this channel.
You can tell other people about
You gotta make things for yourself in life.
what we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future.
That's always true.
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can
Exactly.
find your own name.
Find the meaning behind the words, then decide.
Decide for myself?
You've got to try and build things for yourself. You do. Have your own direction as best you can. Even if the world is just noise.
I know you didn't have much
Everything is permitted. Like I always say to people, as long as what you're doing is legal and you're not hurting anybody, do your best. Fire away and do whatever you like.
Do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories.
Go tonk
Choose
Rose a
your own
bit.
legacy.
Hmm.
It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
He's casting aside my name, chat. Rose is for the streets. He should have got with Emma.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Is it true that Kojima wanted to end this game with, or end this series with just 2?
I know.
But then was basically gently nudged through the success of the first 2 games by Konami to continue and like make 3, and then 4.
What about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As
How?
long
Who's
as you
true
keep
there?
yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I
Don't
put a
reduce.
transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah.
He's
but I
going
have
for the
a feeling they
Patriots.
Gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
Love it.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Go back to your bad girlfriend, Jack. Cement your bad life choices even further. Go on, you know you want to. Every MGS was meant to be Kojima's last. Yeah, all the way up until Phantom Pain, where, let's be honest, he was basically ejected from the building. So she is real. She's not an illusion, chat. She's not an illusion.
Snake?
The bird is okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Women are real.
Can I ask
Careful.
you something?
Don't tell the Redditors.
Who am I, really?
Or the people that watch Jordan
I wouldn't
Peterson.
know.
They might get a bit. They
But
might
we're
get a
going
bit
to find out
nervous.
together, aren't we?
Oh.
I love this game.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Excellent. We'll watch the closing cutscene.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
This stream has been epic.
This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met
1789. Was that was that the formal foundation of the United States? 1789.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
You've already created a mini you mad lad. Well done.
There are too many
1789 was the French Revolution. Ah.
It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture.
Yep.
Poetry, compassion, sorrow.
It's on you as parents.
We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
Or if you're one of so many modern parents, it's stick them in front of a tablet and let the tablet teach them. But let's not ruin the illusion, eh? The USA was founded in 1776. Thank you. Thank you. I never knew the exact date. I always knew it was either the late 1700s or early 18. Seems I was about... God, what? About maybe 15 years out from my 15 to 20 years out from my actual initial estimate.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
Right. I might have to turn this bit down because copyright.
And think, what am I?
You're gonna lose the sound for a minute. Sorry, guys. You're gonna lose this song because copyright. I don't want to lose the live chat on this. It's just like Snake Eater's frickin' credits, isn't it? We had to turn those off too. It's a smooth song. And between you and me, I don't mind. This was in a trailer as well for the game. I don't mind a bit of jazz, to be honest. Have we all enjoyed tonight's stream, though? I've really enjoyed it. It's been a good time. And like I said, I will be editing the I will be editing the tank a bit into a long play and putting the tanker segment up as a single piece long play on the channel next week after Abe's Odyssey has done its rounds tomorrow. Also, we're going to be recording a unscripted kind of discussion video about the new psychological horror movie Weapons that came out yesterday. I went to watch it. I went to watch the first screening at my local cinema, and I really enjoyed it. I cannot wait to get my discussion video up for you guys. I'll probably air on Monday, to be honest. Weapons will probably be on Monday. After the thank you all and Silver for the playthrough of this game. Fun talking and viewing. Thank you, Silver. Very good, Santa Carolina. My pleasure. My pleasure. A jolly good stream, sir. Well, I aim to please, just like I said. Had lots of you in, had lots of you watching and interacting. It has been a very, very fun time. So I cannot complain. And yeah, I'll have to get ready for Twin Snakes next week. So that'll be one of my missions tomorrow. I might be a little bit... Thanks for the stream tonight. My pleasure, Shelly. My pleasure. Now, I cannot guarantee, chat peeps, that I won't be a little bit busier next week, because I've got to kind of ease back into a bit of work stuff. I've got to get some agendas and minuting done for a meeting that I was at the other week, and I've got to get a few more clerical bits and pieces done and contact some counselors for freaking committee and work related stuff. So I'll be a bit busier next week. Not back in full swing though, just kind of easing back into things, because the council in my town doesn't come back off leave for another 3 weeks, so I'll have basically one of my other 2 part-time jobs on the go from next week instead of 2. But provided I get all of my paperwork and admin stuff done, should have plenty of time for streams on the evening. It's a long set of credits too. It really is. There's still a matter of the 12 names, the Wise Man Committee. Oh, I know, and I want my final ranking too. I want my final ranking. Can I skip these credits and get to the final bit? Because obviously I've had to turn the sound off anyway. If I skip them, will I still get the post-credits kind of stinger? Because if I do, then I will turn the game back up, so you guys can watch the end, and we can get the final rank, and I can wind down, because it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm getting bloody tired. Anybody know for certain? Anybody who's probably played this game more times than me? I've finished this game about maybe somewhere between 3 and 5. This might be the 5th or 6th time. HD Remaster Unit, Blue Point Games. Weren't Blue Point Games basically bought by Sony recently? I'm sure they were. Sergio Rosas. MSM GmbH. Sayako Yamamoto. I suddenly want to watch the original release trailer for MGS1, which looked so cool when I saw it as a little kid. I'd have probably been around... Okay. Here we go. Better turn the game's sound back up. There we go. I will indeed check the dog tags.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Gotta check those dog tags too.
We can leave behind much more than just
Ciao,
DNA.
Silver and chat. Have a good morning, afternoon, or night. Thank you, Marcus. We have a post-credits segment
What we've seen,
and then we have our
heard,
final rank.
felt,
So we have about maybe 10 minutes
anger,
left, but thank you,
joy,
my
and
man.
sorrow.
Appreciate you stopping in.
These are the things I will pass
I
on.
want to see what the dog
That's
tag
what I live
situation was. But actually, guys, do you want one more Metal Gear stream?
And let our children read our messy and sad history by its
Do you
light.
guys want one more Metal Gear Solid 2 stream when we actually do Snake Tales?
We have all the magic of the digital age to do that
the
with.
unofficial side stories.
The human
Or do you want me
race
to
will
move on
probably come
to
an end
Twin Snakes
sometime,
now?
And new species
Let me
may
know.
rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever.
Unfortunately,
but we
Mango,
still
I
have the
don't have a
responsibility to
PS3
leave
streaming
what traces
setup
of life we can.
for
Building the
things
future
like
and keeping the past alive
Guns of the
are one and
Patriots.
same thing.
So I can basically play anything but 4. I own 1. I own 1, 2, 3. I own pretty much all of them. I can stream everything but 4, unfortunately. I've got Metal Gear 1 and 2. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ground Zeroes, Peace Walker
Snake, you there?
as well.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Is this referring to the Wise Men's Committee? Were the Patriots the Wise Men's Committee? Okay. 14 hours, 31 saves, 12 continues, 12 alerts, 92 people killed, 31 rations. The Philosophers. So it is referring to the Philosophers. I got Elephant. God. I hate that. Tanker Plant, codename Elephant. New item obtained. Digital camera. Digital camera. I will save. And feel very sad. Cool. Let's check those dog tags, shall we? And then we'll wind down. But yeah, do you guys want one more MGS2 stream where I do Snake Tales? I only have a limited space on the computer, so once I finish 2, I'm going to have to uninstall it. Hey, it's Blue Light Riding now. Cool. Because we could do one more stream where we do all 5 of the Snake Tales. Leo says yes. Anybody else who's interested? Okay. Dog tag viewer. Here we go. Tanker. The last hurrah, indeed. So we got 90% on Tanker. We're missing 1, 2, 3 on the Tanker. Plant. 97. Oh my god. Where? Where? Oh my god. We're missing 1 Shell 1 core guard. B1. Are you telling me Shell 1 core? Are you telling me that that was the guy in the conference hall? How do we shake him down? That better not have been the guy in the conference hall. You can't shake him down. So we had all of them but 1. I tried to shake him down and you can't. you instantly get detected and then game overed. I tried to get it, and it didn't work. We tried 2 or 3 times, and we just couldn't get it. So I had to basically freaking quit. We had everybody else. We're just missing one. Oh my god. That's depressing. I'm so sad now. I'm genuinely a sad Silver. Alright. So we'll do one more MGS2 stream to do all the Snake Tales stuff. I actually feel real let down now with that. That's sad. 1. So that's why you were apologizing earlier, Mango. Says Sean Norbert. Why must I be a Norbert? Can I not be an Eric or a Dave? Anyway, let me take a moment to thank all of you who have stopped in. I'm guessing Snakes is either the first or last. He's up top. We got nearly all of them. Anyway, let me take a moment to thank all of you who have stopped in for tonight's epic, more than 4-hour stream bonanza. You're pretty good. Does anybody know how we shake down that one guard? Does anybody know how we do it? I'm not saying I'm going to play through the whole game again for the sake of my sanity. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. Your legal English name is Norbert Quincy Longbottom III. Oh. I wanted it to be Sir Arthur Gerald Smythe the 17th. That's a real shame. Anyway, I'll take a moment to thank all of you for stopping in tonight. Apart from that Aussie, he needs thrashing with a stick. Well, too bad, Norbert. Thank you. Anyway, a big thank you to those of you who have stopped in for this stream bonanza tonight. My name is Silver, and I am your host. Do we literally have to get every single guard in normal difficulty to get the wig? I bet we do. I bet we do. Anyway, my name is Silver, and I am your host. Unless another guard comes in that we have to get. Because if it's that same one, I don't know how to get him. Because every time we knock him out, we end up getting detected, and then, we die, it's game over. Anyway, to those of you who have stopped in tonight for this bonanza of a stream, my name is Silver, and I am your host. Kept you waiting, huh? We've literally just finished, my dude. We are winding down. We finished the whole game, and I am 1 dog tag short of a perfect dog tag run, which is sad. Anyway, yeah. To those of you who have stopped in tonight, my name is Silver, and I am your host. We play a lot of GTA, Resident Evil, retro games, Pokemon, Digimon, remakes of retro games. Apparently we play a lot of Metal Gear Solid now, and just whatever the heck else I fancy. If you are new and you are enjoying yourselves, please feel welcome to leave a like and sub, so you always know me go live. Our next big milestone is 3,000 subscribers, and we would love for you to join us. For those of you who want to be kept up to date with everything we do here, you can follow us on Twitter/X or Blue Sky at Silver Gaming Network, or by following the handle SilverGaming01, so you always know we go live and you never miss out on a live stream. That's Silver Gaming Network, or by following the handle SilverGaming01 on Twitter/X and or Blue Sky. And to those of you who want to support us even more than that, you have a couple of options. You can either hit the big red join button on the channel and become a channel member for just 99 pence, or whatever amount you choose. You can come in at 99 pence, 1.99, 2.99, etc. I've left it open. But yeah, you can become a channel member for just 99 pence, or you can head over to Silver Gaming Network on Patreon and become a patron over there at Silver Gaming Network. And every channel member and Silver patron, oh, the Patreon's £2.50 by the way, but that's because it was organized first, and de-entangling it when I already have people taking channel memberships is a bit tricky. So that one's a bit more, or you can go for the YouTube options anyway. But yeah, to those of you who wish to support us, the support is not at all essential but very much appreciated. And if you do become a channel member or silver patron, you will get a channel. Well, you get an exclusive shout out at the end of every live stream and pre-recorded Let's Play part, and access to exclusive subscriber playthroughs on the channel. And right now we have a Pokemon Leaf Green playthrough going on. The support is not at all essential but very much appreciated, and you can find the links to the Patreon in the video description and the channel's about section. And tomorrow night, as you will see, we have a live premiere of Abe's Odyssey on the channel. It's 8 hours long, so if you guys want to sit through a live premiered recorded playthrough of me from 5 years ago nearly playing Abe's Odyssey, be my guest, because it's an edited version of our Abe's Odyssey playthrough that ran from late 2020 until early 2021. So if you want to watch that 8-hour bonanza of silver from the past, feel welcome. And, anyway, almost 5 hours. We're getting there. Anyway, yeah. The support is not all essential but very much appreciated. And you can find the links to the Patreon in the video description and the channel's about section. I don't know what's happening with Suki tomorrow. I love your Abe's Odyssey vids. You should check those out then. You're gonna like it. We save all 99 Madokans as well, so it's really solid. I don't know what's going on in terms of Jay. I had a full kebab, half a bag of M&Ms, and a can of Coke before stream, full sugar Coke. I'm basically running on something. I'm running on a lot of freaking sugar and chocolate. That's probably what's doing it. Takes me back in the day watching your old shit. Sugar rush indeed, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, go back and watch past me play an 8-hour playthrough of Abe's Odyssey. I know you want to. But yeah, don't know what's going on Suki's channel tomorrow. If she's streaming Cyberpunk again, because Sunday seems to have become Cyberpunk Sunday, I'll be over on Suki's channel co-hosting there. And yeah, anyway, as I was saying. Also, god damn it, Norbert, who said you could have a kebab? It's kebab night! Saturday night, it's kebab night. Nice big kofta kebab, mixed salad, chips with lots of seasoning, and a nice big can of Coke. Excellent. Kebab night. What could be better than sitting there and having kebab night with my old man? Nothing better than kebab night. Apart from maybe Chinese. But the last time me and my old man had Chinese together, I was fine and he got food poisoning. So, God, that was last week, actually. I feel for him. He was not well. Bless him. I was okay. He was devastated. Bless the man. Anyway. I've said the support is not at all essential but very much appreciated twice now. So I'll leave that. And you can find the links to the Patreon in the video description and the channel's about section. That's basically what I had, a lamb kebab. Has this become like the wind down where I chat with you guys for however long before we finally finish? Anyway, yeah, it seems that way. Not that I have a problem with this. I'm totally fine with it. Yeah, I had a lamb kofta kebab tonight. It was very nice. I mean, the weird thing was it looked like beef, but it tasted like lamb, so I'm going to assume it was a lamb kofta. But yeah. A special thank you too. But first of all, we'll do one last episode of Snake Tales on Monday, and then I'll get Twin Snakes set up for... Sorry, brain went blank. Tuesday or Wednesday. 12-minute chat indeed. It seems that way. But yeah. To the rest of you who have stopped in, you've all been super awesome. 12-minute chat. How long have we been streaming? Do you want to hit 5 hours? Is that what you're aiming for? Because we can make it 5 hours. How many of you are still here? Can I have a show of hands of exactly who is still here? Because depending on how many of you are still here, we could dick around on Snake Tales for 10 minutes. We've got to hit that 5 hours. You guys seem intent on getting me to hit that 5 hours. So I won't save this Snake Tales bit. We'll start from scratch. Okay. 10 minutes of Snake Tales. And I will, since we've already done most of the wind down stuff already, I'll just do the thank yous to our Patreons as soon as we've finished hitting the 10 minutes, and then I'll finish. Wait, there are VR missions? We'll just sod it. Jobs are good. Now, okay, right? I will actually tell you something, right? Valentine's Day is actually significant to me. Valentine's Day is actually significant to me because it's the day I was meant to be born. If I hadn't have had such an immensely premature birth, I would have been born on Valentine's Day. I was due to be born on Valentine's Day specifically. So that is what my birthday should be, but I was more than 2 months premature. So yeah, that happened. Let's snake it, shall we? We'll do some VR stuff. Yep. Valentine's Day should have been my birthday, but I was born more than 2 months prematurely because my mother couldn't carry me to term. Alternative missions. Elimination mode? You know what? We've been doing this enough. Let's try some hold up. I know, elimination. You may knock them unconscious or tranquilize them.
Who's that? Who's that? Enemy sight. What's going on?
Freeze.
Huh?
One left.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's no. No.
Got some shots in there. Done. Not bad. Not bad. How many more minutes? Next stage. Oh my god, blank nut shot. Blank nut shot.
Freeze.
That's one way to do it. Done. Excellent. Straight through.
Great.
We didn't get a no-kill bonus. Let's try that again. We'll trank.
Freeze.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Detected. It's probably gonna go worse, isn't it? There we go. That's probably gonna go worse, isn't it?
Damn.
It's not very good. We're gonna have to do better. Retry.
Freeze.
Perfect.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
Done. Is that better?
Great.
Ugh. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. I want this. I'm determined to get this.
Freeze.
Retry. Oh god, this is tricky.
Who is that?
Try that.
Who's that?
There we go. Any better? That's non-lethal.
Great.
I mean, no. Forget it. Right. How many more minutes, chat? Next stage. Sniper rifles. Two minutes. That was an uppercut and a half there. Where's the last one? Last two, I should say. Yes, it's not going well, is it?
Who's there? What the hell is that? Enemy sight.
It's not going well, is it? Pentazamine, mate. That was bleak. I don't know if I'd call it great. We haven't even got qualification. A machine gun.
Requesting backup unit.
Oh god, we can't hit him. We're gonna die. Yeah, let's withdraw from that. Okay, have we hit it? Have we hit the hold up mode? Have we hit 5 hours? Okay. Nicely done. Oh, if you get spotted, it's game over. Okay. So we have hit 5 hours. Jesus. So yeah, that is an achievement, isn't it? So yeah. Anyway. After this bonanza of a freaking stream, 5 hours is all I can spare to watch you. I do appreciate it. It's been one hell of an outing, hasn't it? It's been a hell of an outing. So yeah. To the Anyway, a special thank you to, as I was going to say, a special thank you to our channel members and silver patrons at the time of this live stream here. Mr. Jonathan, Reese Free, Jay, Kota Okami, Jacob the Dabbler, Julio, The Relinquished, Marcus, Space Ghost, Benji Martinez, and our good lady Suki. It is very much appreciated. As I said, I will be back on Monday. We'll do Snake Tales. No, I don't stream during the day. First of all, I can't during the week. Most weeks I'm too busy. Or at least 2-3 weeks of the month I'm too busy with my other part-time jobs. So daytime streaming is just out of the question for me. But, yeah. I can still do it on evenings. I'm not streaming till 3 in the morning. This is a record, though, going till 1. We haven't gone till 1 in a very long time. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll be back on Monday for a bit of Snake Tales. And yes, after that we'll be doing Twin Snakes. I'm going to have to get that set up. But yeah, as I was saying, to the rest of you who have stopped in, you've all been super awesome, and thank you very much for stopping in. And I will, of course, see you in the next one. So, guys, I have been Silver, your host. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night, and I will see you again very soon. Take care, guys.